Hello. What's up, guys? It's official. He hates EU. You figured it out. You caught me. Thanks, resub, Joko. Yes, all of the dungeons, not just a few. Thanks, resub, track. Yeah, it's Friday. Europeans can't complain. Just stay up late. You can stay up past your bedtime. It's because the highlights don't get millions of views. Yeah, that's why. When the highlights do better, maybe I'll care more about EU. Need to boost my EU viewership first. Perfect day for a stream. Currently waiting for your son to be born. Congrats. Nice. Good way to pass the time while waiting. But yeah, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Name your son Glorp. Name suggestions from Twitch chat. Sounds good. Yeah, you gotta name him A. A is a good name. Name your son Hess. A is optimal when filling out government forms. Yeah, dude, it'd be so easy to write your signature. I wonder if anyone has actually given their kid the name A. I'm sure there must be like a few people that are just named A. Elon, no, Elon has to do the fancy A. We need regular A. No fanciness here. You heard Rickroll videos is now an AI verification trap. Is this true? I don't know. Maybe someone needs to link the video so we can test. Is that what you're trying to do? You're just trying to get someone to link a Rickroll and then you can pretend you're Rickrolling someone? Is that the goal here? You're not slick. You guys know that meme about like it's like this old tweet where someone said, I can't believe they put ads on the Rickroll video, now it's gonna be ruined for everyone. Or like, oh no, I can't believe they took the Rickroll video down just to try to Rickroll people. I mean, it's a good one. Classic, yeah. I did do a good amount of off-stream practice. I feel somewhat better than before. I keep forgetting I need bugs here. Actually, and also This save state needs more bombs. Okay, so I need to practice this stuff here. I need to see... I need to test some stuff and just practice this in general. I'm recording a macro here just so I can play back when I see something, like, if something goes wrong, so I can play back and see. This is my second day of runs with the new route. I did runs 2 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, this is just pre-run practice. No new route change since the other day. Okay, did that work? That did work. Okay. I need to watch something back. Actually, I want to save this on entering Fury Forest. I think the reset reflex. Game on if this will be a child 1 stream on. This will never be a child 1 stream. Child 1 is not that difficult in this, it's very short. It'd have to be pretty bad to be a child 1 stream. Famous last words, I know. Thanks, Nano. Okay, hold on. I need to check something. Now that's Navi, right? Yeah. Because allegedly, Navi being loaded when I go back to the back of Tree Forest here is supposed to mess this up. How often would I say that I go fast? Sometimes. Yeah, the weird lines are the current actor highlighted by this menu. I want to take a look at Navi. Thanks for resub, Dan Famo. Okay, where is Navi here? Okay, Navi's still loaded and it did mess this up. Okay. I was told that that would mess it up and it's not. It's interesting. Alright, I want to practice this a bit more and see if this gets messed up. Thanks for subs, Zane Rain. Did chat tell me? Did chat tell me what? What does chat have to say? What did chat do? I don't know. What did you guys do this time? That messed it up? That did not mess it up. Confess, chat. Berlin Wall got knocked down. I think your stream might be behind, man. Might be behind a few decades. Might want to refresh. Oh, you're using Internet Explorer, that's why. That explains it. Do I play on a delay? No. Like, my game, no, I don't. I play on a CRT, so it should have minimal delay. I mean, technically the version I'm on, VC, has some delay, but that's normal to the version. Hey, Pancake. Pancake! Navi, or wait, no, okay, that one did fail. Pancake, Navi is not killing this sometimes, but something did kill it that time. I need to actually check this. But, it doesn't at least fully seem to be related to Navi. Because I did get a 3-cut where Navi was loaded and did not overwrite stuff. But I need to watch this back and see what happened here. Maybe this was Navi. He yelled. I have to yell at Pancake because he told me something that seems to be not entirely correct. At least partially. Doesn't the CRT make that horrible high-pitched noise? It's a beautiful noise, first of all. Second, I use a CRT computer monitor, like a VGA CRT, which is not... Okay, yeah, this was not related to Navi, this was me messing up. That doesn't make as much of a sound. I do have a big bulky CRT that does make the sound, but I don't use that right now, since I'm using VGA stuff. What noise? I can still hear the CRT hum. I have good ear health. Yeah, I guess it's probably because the first shoe blew up on the bug, yeah. I mean, theoretically, if I pull the second shoe fast enough, it'd be okay, right? Maybe it's... Yeah, let me see. Hookshot. Yeah, I didn't have enough. Yeah, that's still on hookshot. Yep, okay. So that makes sense. Thanks to reset Big D. Might be RNG, depending on the way Navi's actor fits into the space. I guess it could be that, yeah. Let me try this again. Dude. Is that? No, it's not the bugs, it's the seam. Okay, I have to be careful to not let the chew drop on like this exact corner that insta blows up the chew. Yeah, I guess I am worried it might be slightly RNG. Although, again, like, when I haven't gotten something to overwrite the 3-cut setup so far. Like, it's only been the 2-cut setup that I've ever had issues with. 3-cut has been completely fine. As long as the chew doesn't blow up there. This is the absolute end of the run too. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a... It's not that bad. Like, I've gotten this pretty consistent. I'm kind of just trying to iron out the, like, small issues. Like, largely the trick is fine. Okay, that was fine. Yeah, the run's 1 hour long, barely over an hour long anyway. How do I attack the sign? The sign has to take up some space in memory. To basically, I need to have the chew load in memory at a specific point. And cutting the sign that way is... Seriously? Would it have worked? Yeah, it would have. Cutting the sign that way is basically to align memory so that the chew loads into the right place. It doesn't actually have to be in that particular order. There's a few orders we've found, although it seems like some are more consistent than others. But yeah, the sign just needs to be cut a few times to set up memory the right way. Do you know every glitch in this game? Not everyone, but a lot. Dude. That seam is so annoying. How do I need to, like, be in a better position to make that not happen? I think reset Perkins. Seems annoying. Wow. Good one, Pancake. Master of comedy. What's my favorite glitch? The one I'm doing right now. Hessing. No. Dude, I hate hessing. No, I hate clipping here. Will this be fine? Yeah. This clip is really annoying, because if you fail it, it's kind of GG, especially if you don't have enough chews. Reichler, so what's going on is we have to preload Hyrule Field before this happens, and what we're doing is, so when you do a wrong warp, the game always looks at the cutscene pointer, because the game is trying to start a cutscene, so it's always going to look at the cutscene pointer for data about what cutscene is supposed to be playing. And we have it so that we're trying to put stuff in memory to say that, oh yeah, the cutscene you're looking for, it's over in this other part of memory where the Hyrule Field data is. And the Hyrule Field part has, like, says, hey, here's this cutscene data for the credits. And so, yeah, it's just like very clever alignment so that, because normally cutscene data being overwritten is very common. Like it always happens with wrong warps. Like if you've ever seen a wrong warp happen where like it looks like a warp song cutscene is being played, like it's very common where when you're doing the Fire to Forest wrong warp, it might look like the Bolero cutscene is playing when you're entering Forest Temple. That's because that's just like leftover cutscene pointer data, and that it very commonly gets overwritten by like zeros or something so that there's no cutscene after a wrong warp. So what we're doing is just saying, hey, the cutscene pointer data is actually over there, pointing to Hyrule Field. And then we just say, hey, yeah, go read that instead. Yeah, not manipulating a stale reference, just stacking memory, exactly, I think. Surely I explained it properly. Will this be on the test? Yes, this will be on the test. Pop quiz at the end of class today. Hope you all studied. Let me give myself more bombs, actually. Buddy, that is SRM. It's not SRM. SRM is specifically when you're trying to modify stuff, like using Link's angle. Like, you're specifically able to directly control it using Link's angle, and then you can, well, more than just Link's angle, but that's the common way. But you're specifically able to manipulate it to whatever you want. In this case, we're just saying, hey, look over there. We're literally just doing the meme of like, hey look, a UFO, point, and then tricking the person to look in there, in that direction. We're literally just saying like, look behind you. Yeah, it says gullible on the ceiling. But technically, there is... Some people have tried to argue that, oh yeah, this totally is technically stale reference manipulation. But if you were to... Oh god, this is not going to work now. If you were to count this as stale reference manipulation, which technically there is an argument for, then... That actually worked, okay. Then you would have to count all wrong warps as stale reference manipulation. And that would kind of ruin OOT speedrunning. Would it though? I would say most OOT runners agree that wrong warping is a very good thing that makes the game more fun to speedrun. I personally think wrong warping is a great addition to Ocarina of Time's wide variety of glitches. I mean, I think it's good that there are categories that don't do it also. I do think it can be overpowering, but overall is a very good thing to have in speedrunning. Yeah, if we banned wrong warps, we'd have to watch the Kukuri Emerald cutscene in any run that did any run that did the child dungeons would always have to watch the child dungeon cutscenes and Fire Temple. Really? Like, the only cutscene skips you could do would be Forest, Water, Shadow, Spirit. Here, I don't want to bother with this. Thanks for resub 1.5 thing. Does every 3D Zelda have wrong warping? No. In fact, I think only like OOT and kind of Skywards. Well, okay, it depends on your definition of wrong warping. OOT obviously has it. MM has a version of wrong warping, which is not that useful. TP, I think TP, I guess if you wanted to count back in time as wrong warping, it kind of does. Wind Waker, does Wind Waker have any real form of wrong warping? I don't think so, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Skyward Sword, I think it's fair to say Skyward Sword's back in time is a form of wrong warping. Breath of the Wild has shrine wrong warps, which are kind of wrong warpy. I mean, technically they're called shrine coordinate warps, I think. And then Tears of the Kingdom, as far as I'm aware, does not have anything like that. Alright, let me practice this a few more times. Is it nice that newer games tend to have more useful glitch names? I would not necessarily agree with that general sentiment. I think some recent games have some pretty questionable glitch names. I think the quality of glitch names does not have correlation to age of the game. Wasn't there something, there was something in DK that got a really, DK Bonanza, that got a really stupid name. I forgot what it was. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Thanks for resub. ZFG's nicest fan. Yeah, the chicken jockey clip, that's it. Yeah, people named a clip in DK Bonanza the chicken jockey clip. And from what I've seen of the clip, I don't really see how it relates to Chicken Jockey. I think they are just making stuff up. What's my favorite game to watch speedrun other than OOT? I don't know if I have a single favorite, but general high-ranking ones are like Super Metroid, Metroid Prime, MM, obviously. Wind Waker's also pretty good. I actually like Wind Waker a lot. What are other good ones? There's more good ones that I can't think of at the moment, I'm sure. TP's pretty good. I'd put TP like slightly below. Oh yeah, Portal. Love Portal. Do I like Resident Evil? I've actually never played Resident Evil, but I've been meaning to play them for a while. Someday I will get to it. Same with the Metal Gear Solid games. I need to play those too. I know there's... Oh, that's late. I know there's a remake coming out soon. Pretty sure this is late. Oh, just go for it. Yeah. Okay. The red dot just means I'm recording right now, recording a macro. It's purely for practice reasons, so that if I mess up, I can play it back and see what went wrong. Because this is a trick I need to see some numbers on screen to know if I did it properly, or like get to the end properly. But also, I don't want to see the numbers while I'm playing, because it can influence how I would play, because I wouldn't see them in a run. So I have the macro recording so that if something goes wrong, I can watch it back and see what happened. Oh, whoops. No, don't save this, whatever. Right there was me very quickly, or very briefly checking the numbers to see if one thing in particular was right. And I messed up. Yeah, I was cheating. Dude, why? Not that hard. How am I failing this? I think I was going super late. Nice jump slash. So apparently the wall in front of me there has a very slightly different angle than the wall behind me. And so I found out it's more consistent to target that wall instead of the wall behind me and then turn around. This one. Not all walls are evenly aligned. Let the counter finish first. The counter doesn't finish. When it gets to the higher number, it just keeps recording past that. It doesn't finish until it crashes. It'll crash at like a few 100,000. The angle I get after beating Goma? Oh, does that work? I guess I can try that. Let me try after this. It's just an idea, okay. Okay, 9-1, okay, this, okay, I'll be real, this doesn't look good. So let me try. No, Link is sliding across the wall. Sliding down the wall. No way. No, I wouldn't say it's the hardest trick of the run. It's just the most complex trick of the run, with a lot of little... A lot of small points of failure that aren't difficult in themselves. It's just kind of a lot of little things you gotta pay attention to. But I wouldn't quite say it's that difficult. But yeah, I think I got this. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to practice up here. Oh yeah, so I did check the way my equips work out. I need to pause and equip bombs and hookshot here. So I actually do kind of get a free pause to try out the bottle skip here. But if I'm early, then it kind of sucks. But if I get this, it saves like 2 seconds. Might be better to time it and mash. Okay, we need to practice this trick. I've been messing this up. Okay, I get it first try. Yeah, I think I should just stick with this method. Come on. Okay, let me practice fire a tiny bit, and then I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, I figured out the camera thing here. I just have to do a frame perfect being pull if I get the wrong camera angle. Well, it's like an easy frame perfect that you get to retry, so it's not a big deal. No. Uh-oh. Okay. Good. Too late. Yeah, there will be a run today. Just gotta do some warm-up practice. Dude, okay, yeah, I need to be farther to the right of the door or else I get that weird camera. Thanks for resub. Head cold, sneeze Austin. Hey, see Midnight, thanks. There we go. Okay, I want to practice Baronade a tiny bit. Thanks, Nikki. Potentially worrying Spot Baronade died, but might also be good. Does this run really require 50 minutes of practice before attempts? I require 50 minutes practice before attempts because I have a lot to relearn and I'm getting good at again. Taking damage here, not really time loss compared to octo damage down. Honestly, maybe it would be better to just take 2 more hits from the octo and then just roll into Baronade. I mean, I guess safety-wise. Hold on. Should work. Nice. I guess purely safety-wise, I prefer taking damage from Baronade, but honestly, yeah, it might save like a half second or something to just take Octorok damage. Yeah, maybe I should do that. You missed the metronome strat. I miss it from a novelty... Really? I miss the metronome strat from a novelty standpoint, not from a... The run depends on this standpoint. By the way, I'm probably gonna hit the mic a lot during that trick, because I need to like lean forward really close to my CRT so I can see the visual cues for that. And I'll probably end up hitting my mic doing that. He moves into the mic to glitch. Okay, I think there's one last thing. So I finally figured out what I was doing wrong with the west to CAC here. So for this water ESS, you need to, like, to get the really high speed for this, you need to hold outside of ESS for the beginning of it. And I knew that part, but I didn't realize you had to hold very strongly outside ESS. Like, it's not just barely outside ESS, it's pretty far outside it. But now I think I got it. It's because of the slope here. Like, when you're on a slope, your ESS position effectively gets bigger. And so to start the ESS, because you're starting on a really steep slope, you need to be farther outside ESS for it to actually get the full speed. But It can't be like barely outside ESS. Like ESS is like up to 26, I think. 26, 27? 26, yeah. And I was trying to hit like 30-ish, but it needs to be like 34 or something plus. So it needs to be like a pretty significant amount outside of ESS to actually work. Or to actually get the high speed. Yeah, like that. That's what I was doing wrong. Like, I knew I had to be farther outside ESS, I just didn't realize I had to be that much farther outside ESS. But yeah, now I get it. Hey, Demon, thanks. Is my 100% SRM record unbeatable? Absolutely not. It was a very good run, but it lost like 3 minutes of Dampe. Like, Dampe alone is a pretty big time loss there, but... I mean, it is... I would argue that's probably my best run. Like, gameplay-wise, if you ignore Dampe. But... definitely beatable. Yeah, no record is ever unbeatable. And then people are gonna say, "Oh, but what about what about like Dragster? That's like literally half a second long." Shut up. For any meaningful length run, no record is unbeatable. Pokemon Yellow. Okay, Pokemon Yellow is only unbeatable because they do... Wait, do they still do in-game time for that? I forgot if they still count that by in-game time. But if they do RTA... I mean, again, any reasonable length run, not counting, like, insanely short stuff. Okay, it is RTA now. Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, still, Yellow is what, like sub 1 minute run? No, always have because you have the same code. Okay, okay, good. I was thinking something from a long, long time ago then. Yeah, I can't believe some games still use in-game time. I feel like we all should be on real time at this point. Cough, Metroid Prime cough. Okay, let's get started. Even Super Metroid still checks in-game time. Well, Super Metroid mainly goes by real time, and checking in-game time is just kind of like a side interesting thing, and I think they sort of have a separate category for it or something. Like, in Super Metroid, I don't mind it, because it's not the main thing. If it's not the main thing, I think it's fine. I just don't think... Why am I dropping frames? I just don't think game time should be prioritized over real time. If it's still, like, considered something... As long as it's not the priority, I think it's fine. Why am I dropping frames, dude? Wait, is it fine now? Yeah, in-game... Okay, when it comes to PC games doing in-game time, that is more understandable because it's cutting out loads, and loads can vary so significantly on PC. But I also still somewhat dislike it in some cases. So the thing I dislike is when... runs that... When the lack of in-game time means you don't optimize for loads, I think that kind of sucks. I think that's not that much of an issue for most PC games that use in-game time anyway. But I do think it kind of sucks when by using in-game time, you no longer optimize for loads, and you are like completely fine with taking significant detours if it means that untimed loads won't count towards, won't penalize you. Yeah, like Dark Souls game quitting out for doors. I hated that. When I was watching Elden Ring runs, the constant like quitting out just for opening a door, opening a chest or something. Dude, that made me angry. Yeah, resetting over every door, that's something that I really don't like. But it's a consequence of trying to remove loads, to remove variability from, you know, PCs being wildly variable with loading times. It's like, it's understandable why, but I hate it. Okay, anyway. Let's play a game where we don't discount the loading times. I'm so sloppy in the beginning. This is like the one part I haven't practiced at all. And I'm incredibly sloppy at it. For obvious reasons. I probably should do that. Oh yeah, I forgot the manual ads. I need to turn off the ad manager. I'll try to do that when I get a chance. We know. I know you know. Actually, you don't know. I bet most of you guys couldn't even tell the difference between good movement and bad. I'm calling you out. You know what's bad movement? When I forget the rupees I need. Okay, let me turn off the ad manager right now. Okay, so while doing runs, I'm gonna start manually playing ads and only play them during Master Sword cutscene. And theoretically, playing ads at Master Sword cutscene should cut out ads for the entire run. The run should be basically just long enough so that ads at Master Sword means no ads for the whole run. And if you get ads before Master Sword, too bad. Thanks for gifting a sub, Chrysum. Nice. Okay, it's probably only like a 5.5, but even that is acceptable. How much faster than actually running? The problem with running is that you talk to the owl. And the owl will cost like... The owl will not only cost like 10 to 15 seconds, but also will cost you being able to get to Castle Before Night. So, a lot. The point is not so much movement speed as it is avoiding the owl. Because he can't talk to you while you're doing ESS. He hates owls. Only that specific owl, please. This is the worst part of the run. No, it's not the best part, but far from the worst. Worst is probably like Twin Rova, I guess. Yeah, music would probably make this better. But this route is gonna get to CAC with no music pretty often. I learned the faster Navi dive and then failed it. Here, I should probably just go for it again just for practice. There we go. Didn't need to wait nearly that long. When subbing or donating, does it take a long time for you to get your share cut? So the way Twitch payments work is that Twitch pays you 15 days after the end of last month. So if you... so actually, that would mean that theoretically I should be getting a payment today. But yeah, so like if you were to sub today, then that money would go to me 15 days at the end of the month that you did it. So 15 days after the end of August, so September 15th-ish. Yeah, so that means probably today's a new Lambo day. I can probably go out and get another one later today. Can my Lambo be glorp colored? Maybe I'll consider it. I'm always gonna go there with 80 or 81. It's not really gonna be anything else other than that. Because I need to collect, I need to make sure I leave Zora's River with... I'll always leave Zora's River with at least 20, sometimes I pick up an extra. If I leave Zora's River with less than 21, or less than 20, then I'm in trouble. Thanks for reset, Rickenbackers. For next month's Lambo Fund, thanks. Saving up for the next one already. And thanks for the resub, Decipher the Clues. And thanks for gifting a sub, Golden Bat. I don't know if I thanked you already or if I missed that earlier. I'm sure no one ever asked this, but 100% when? People are working on a new route. There actually does seem to be progress. So maybe sometime soonish. We'll see. Oh yeah, Master Sword ads, I forgot. I need to play ads here, so... where is it? Here we go. Yeah, so the plan now is always play ads at Master Sword, and then the ads turn off... It turns off pre-roll ads for an hour, and the run should theoretically last almost exactly an hour more after this, so... Theoretically, no one should get ads for the rest of the run with this. Thanks resub, Tony Peanut. Although that is considering a good run. Honestly, with my current skill level, there will actually probably get ads like right at the end, which might actually kind of suck. The ads cut off when he said the ads cut off when. Dang. Terrible timing. Do I like skipping through cutscene text again? No, I don't. I don't miss this part of speedrunning. I miss some other stuff, but not this one. You can tell I'm washed due to the number of blue boxes. Stop noticing. I'm just being lazy. See, I didn't get any there. Biggest QOL I'd want back from Rando? Honestly, D-pad boots. No, I got one. Okay, the one Cucco thing for bottle, that'd be too much. Like, I think there are some quality of life things that would just obviously be too much for regular speedrunning, and I think that's one of them. I think you can't change, like, vanilla mechanics that much, I think. I keep almost trying to save state on vanilla. Oh yeah, I actually region changed my Wii. I actually put it back to Japanese. Well, not back, but no more funny text. Which means I actually get the time save. I'm saving like half a second on resets. It's not even a half second, it's less than that. I forgot the number. It's some tiny amount. But it's time saved. Rolled too early. End of an era, a rip. I know, it's sad to see the funny text go. Would it be possible to do a cutscene skip with the first Master Sword cutscene? There is technically a way. Hold on. There is technically a Master Sword cutscene skip. It involves a frozen timer, Sun Song, and mashing at 30 hertz, which only a task can do, and is not faster under any circumstance. So the answer is technically yes, but realistically no. A slow climb, yeah. Sad doing this without sword. But I have a sword not equipped. Yeah, I have to do RBA in this section, so that's why I don't have a sword during the race. Dropping bugs with hook shot on C, right? Just puts a bottle over ice arrows. We just need it as a extra bottle for some other stuff, and also for equip swap. Hey, Torch, thanks. Doing the movement through that hallway is so awkward in this run. Having to get the pots. I always feel really bad at it. Feel really slow. Yeah, you get ISG off a nut there. Okay, I learned the better boat skip here. The hold right version. Alright, good except for a few extra buffers. Why do I always wait a second before jump slashing him? Dead Hand is invulnerable until right before he digs. So I'm waiting on his digging cycle and then attacking. Yeah, the C-up just ends the chest spawning cutscene a bit faster. Because the camera normally has to zoom into Link and it's closer if you're already in C-up. But that one didn't matter. There's some where it doesn't really matter, but that one in particular definitely does save time. Yeah, it kind of depends on camera behavior and room. There are some places where it doesn't matter, but yeah. That one is one that does matter. The bug was for getting bottle in hand for Ocarina items for the cutscene skip here. Are you serious? I really got... Again. I've got to manually line this up again. It's the second time I've gotten crit wiggled here. I'm so mad. I don't think it'll work. Doesn't look right. Nope, that'll work, that'll work. Yep, okay. Mad it happened, but at least I can save it. Man, one thing I am not glad to be back experiencing is crit wiggles during cutscene skips and wrong warps. That's already like, what, the 4th time since I've been back where it's affected something? Did not miss crit wiggles affecting things. No. That clip. I can't see what that link is. But I know exactly what video that clip is. Yeah, the Danny Krivical clip video. It's so good. Alright, Fire Temple. Surely this will be nice and easy. Yeah, you like that gainer? I've always liked that gainer getting into fire like that. Alright, good. The beans was for turning the camera while not facing Darunia. I have a glitch where the camera behavior is weird there. Like, you kind of probably noticed that the camera was behaving in a bit of a weird way. And it makes it very hard to avoid Darunia normally. And if Darunia is on camera... This is dead. Where am I? If Darunia's on camera, then a long cutscene starts that I want to avoid. Okay, here, let me do... Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, hopefully I have correct health. Okay, I should have correct health here. Actually, even if I don't, this should be fine. Should be easily correctable even if it's not. Okay, now it's very worrying. Okay, now, wait. How do I deal with this? What health do I have right now? I think... This is really stupid. I think the safest thing to do right now is go outside and get the heart in the pot. And... Here, I think... Do this... no, that's not... Okay, hold on. This is gonna be awkward. This should work, this should work. Don't worry. Okay, now I just need to take a full heart of damage. I'll probably just take one from the fall. I'll probably do a ledge clip, I think. Actually, maybe it'd be better if I bomb myself on the hammer chest. Just to keep things consistent. Actually, I haven't done the ledge clip in a while. Yeah, I think I should do that. Seriously? That's 2 runs in a row that's happened. Okay, I think run's over. Maybe I do want to do the ledge clip, because then if I do the ledge clip, I can't accidentally pick up the bomb. No. What are you doing? Let me go mess with the ledge clip. Forgot? No, okay, it's the other side. I know there's a setup for this. Let me go see if I can find a video for the setup. Yeah, I'm trying to clip into the boss room as quickly as possible from the hammer. Can't find it. I remember there was a setup for like an insta fast ledge clip, and I can't find it. Oh wait, I think I found it. Okay, here it is. Alright, let's try this out. Okay, well I have to be careful about the keys. The annoying thing is that the keys is almost always going to be an issue. You normally damage buffer off the keys with the chest. I'm worried about that. Do people do that in runs where they need 1/16th? Because I'm worried about that with 1/16th. Yes. Maybe I'll consider this as a backup if I think my health looks weird and not the main thing I do. Yeah, I think I'll do this as a backup, but at least I know a quick backup now. Thanks, resub Demo. I play with switch targeting. Okay, I'm gonna use that as a backup, not my main strat. But that works. Actually, you know what? I should... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I should practice Darunia hookshot jump 2 as a backup, but I really shouldn't. I should never have to do that. That's insanely slow. Like, the run's already dead by that point. Have I considered using GameCube targeting? No. I mean, yes, I already do GameCube targeting. I'm always just gonna have really sloppy beginnings. I need to practice the beginning. But I don't wanna. No, you can't use any kind of save states. You can't play on any version that allows save states. Or like, if it's a console version, if you mean like GZ, you cannot use GZ save states because you can't run on GZ. And on emulator, you can't use save states either. So no. Oh, terrible angle. But resetting the game is not exactly that big of a deal. That was green, yep, my PB was even worse. It's a common theme you'll see in this run when comparing to my PB splits, is that I will save time, even when it looks like my segment was really dead. My PB's even worse. No, I don't do PB video unless my PB is very good. My PB is nowhere near good enough to be worth a PB video. Although honestly, nowadays I might not even do it because I may not have room for something like chat, and I may have to take chat off screen. So I don't want to put chat over the game for speedruns. So if I don't have room, I don't know, what would you guys prefer? Game video or chat? You guys might have to be gone. I mean, in all seriousness, I used to not care that much about chat on screen, but after both the experience with the VODs channel, where a lot of people were complaining about having no chat when the VODs channel started, and then also Twitch's complete lack of wanting to preserve anything, including chat, I am much more pro chat on screen than I used to be. So at this point I actually really don't want to remove chat on screen. Yeah, I don't like chat over gameplay still. I mean, even if chat was over gameplay, I would always do a local recording. Speaking of which, I forgot to start my local recording of the game only. So that wouldn't really be an issue. Because I'd always have a separate recording of game only, but still, like, in general, I still just generally don't like it. If it's for speedruns. I'm fine with it for rando, because it's rando. Those were some terrible cocos. That was really slow. I keep going... Okay, that worked. Keep going slow there. A separate recording with chat for the VODs channel? That'd be too much effort. I want to simplify my process, and that would be too much. That's why, like, it's either gonna be chat is on screen for the stream, or it's not on the VOD, and it's easier to just have it on screen, on chat, or like on stream all the time. He puts in effort, but not too much effort. I put in effort for the baseline. I don't want to have to constantly put in effort for post-stream stuff. I'll put in the effort. Are you serious? I'll put in the effort before, like, for setting up stream stuff, but I don't want to be doing it for post-stream stuff all the time. I want to have everything set up beforehand to minimize post-stream work. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, let me start my local recording. Like a good, responsible speedrunner. Miss the beeping sounds. Honestly, me too. Yeah, the Amreg beep sounds were actually pretty good. Maybe there's some way I could mod it into vMix. Probably wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I don't miss Amrec the software, just the beeps. The beeps were satisfying. I mean, honestly, for an early 2010s recording software, it was pretty good. It crashed sometimes, but compared to most stuff back then, it was not bad. Acceptable for its time. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised OBS source recording still isn't that good, or at least last I checked it wasn't that good, which admittedly was like over a year ago, I think. But I haven't at least heard any updates on it. vMix is pretty good, yeah. It is, you do have to pay for better than 480p recording though. Well, you know, have to, wink. But otherwise, pretty good, yeah. Really? Is it true that I pirated Roller Coaster Tycoon? I would never. Why do I keep deleting it when I don't need to delete it? Pre-recorded. You caught me. No, yeah, your message is indeed pre-recorded. Yes, chat is pre-recorded. Okay, that was decent. How long will I be streaming for tonight? I don't know exactly, but I plan to do a good number of runs. I don't know exactly how long, but a while. Less than 24 hours, I'll say that. Why only get 2 rupees? What's even my backup rupee? Cac pots, maybe? I really don't want to get cac pots. What? I think I switched too late, or too early. I think I can still make this. Although I don't know what to do about my 1 rupee shortage. That you're saying I can't make it? No, I can definitely make it. It's not that bad. My best thought is the balcony rupees in Night Market. I really don't want to get those. I mean, honestly, the pod here is probably better. Here. Feels so stupid. Why isn't he running Tears of the Kingdom? We have our first chatter wanting me to go back to Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. First time. But no, I don't plan on speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom again. It was fun, I liked it, but probably no more. Dude, Tears of the Kingdom routing streams were actually pretty fun. Routing was actually super fun in that game. Why do I keep getting the jump slash late here? Hold on. That's how it's supposed to look. It's not how it's supposed to look. Chicken pot backup. That actually might be the best backup. Actually, no, I could do stick jump slash, I think. I can do that. I think, yeah, if I fail it, I should let Link fall off the ledge. And, well, no, if Link can fall off the ledge, I could still heavy dive. But yeah, like, if Link can back up and fall off the ledge, then the Navi dive should still work. No, it's definitely not worth buffering. Okay. Yeah, it'd be better to do the standard old slow Navi dive than buffer it. Child 1 stream. Woo. I do not play chess. Can I still make it? I'll take it. I will not play chess with anyone on stream. I think reset heavy throttle. No, I don't play Wordle either. Hey Jace, thanks. I have a 475-day streak on Wordle. Wow, someone's good. Really? Why am I doing that? Hold on. Do I play Minesweeper? I mean, I've played Minesweeper. I may have played like a single-digit number of games in my life of Minesweeper. Do I play Snake on the old Nokia flip phones? I did. I was very good at it. I was the best Snake player. Leave me alone. Okay, maybe this is actually my angle being bad, because I'm just kind of winging it. Leave me alone. I need to go practice this on GZ again. This is what's supposed to happen. For jumping here, it's not that important. It's just somewhere like around middle of the fence. It's not that important. The important thing for this trick is when I jump off, I have to hold really far outside of ESS. Like a lot farther, a much stronger input than you would think. And then I have to quickly switch to regular ESS by the time I get onto flat ground. And that's the tricky part. Okay, but now I'm getting it again. Okay. It's only triggering because I'm intentionally dropping ESS late, because that's not the part I need to practice. If I hold it all the way to the stairs, then I bypass the owl. The owl has a name, don't care. I don't respect him enough to call him by his name. Nice angle. I have the actual Japanese text now instead of the random symbols because it is slightly faster. Really? Seriously? Whatever. Thank you, resub, AJ Tarth. Dude. Can't play today. At least I got this. Just wanted to see if I got to cack with music, but I didn't. What's important about the music? Nothing important. It's just, basically, it tells me how fast I went. Like, because the music, stops there if you get there really late. So if I get there early enough that I still hear the music, then it means I went fast. If I don't hear the music, then I went slow. Dude, how did this become so hard in the last 5 minutes? It's green. I can't lock in. What was that? Did the screen lag for you guys too? Right there? It's lagging right now. Why is that happening? Dude, I even got the 7.5. This is like definitely 7.5. Dang, I got the fast one, but I can't keep it. Is that because of my local recording? Hold on, I think I know why. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem now. Okay, but I think I should take a break. I'll BRB, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't sit on the title screen. There's been this new copyright troll that keeps trying to get the title screen music. I'm not gonna sit on the title screen. Okay, anyway, BRB. Hey. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Straight back into a run. Jump scared you enough that a bottle fell down. Nice. I'm always surprised at how much it jump scares you guys. No sound? Or is this a muted joke? There's definitely sound. Okay, never mind. One guy. It had me worried for a second because I genuinely thought that like the lag issues I was having right before the break actually would have messed with the audio. So I had a reason to believe. Oh, if he's explaining why the jump scare, I guess, like, cause there's no one saying anything for a while. Like, I kind of get it, but still also, it sounds like I'm yelling. I don't know. And then also, you guys, it's people who've been watching for years still getting jump scared. It's like, you haven't learned yet? You haven't gotten used to it yet? Somehow it'd be better if I did yell. Alright, I'll try next time to yell. Dude, how do I sometimes only get 2 rupees there? Nice, that's definitely 7.5. I'm just gonna have to get a pot rupee. I think this one is probably faster than the one I got last time. I'm surprised I barely lost time there, considering I had to get the rupee. Oh, almost forgot. There we go, the fast dive. How do I feel about a lot of chat not having faith in me? You want to know what I think about chat not having faith in me? I think you're just saying that for the joke. It's late. I think you guys think it's funny to make fun of me and say I'm bad, but then you actually know he's got it. Even when I don't got it. I think 3-7 man max. On the surface, you're a doubter, but deep down, you're a believer. Would deep down believers risk their coin on skill issue? I think they'll put their money where their mouth is, and their mouth is on the outside saying doubter, even if they secretly believe. So they'll risk it for the meme. They'll risk all their money just to joke about me being bad. Well, I guess right now it's not a joke. For at least a few more days, you guys get to unironically say I'm bad. But just you wait. Bet everything on my Lotad beating GSR and you let me— wait. No, Nillies, the Lotad did beat GSR. What are you talking about? If you risked it all and you lost it on that, then you were a doubter, not a believer. Yes, that is how it went. It beat GSR by like, what, 10 seconds? Ad time? Okay, I think it's gonna be optimal for me to wait like 1 minute before the ad and then play a 1 minute ad. Because pre-rolls are off for 43 minutes right now. And the max is 63. So actually it's optimal for me to wait a tiny bit and then play one ad. Optimizing ads. I'm optimizing the minimum number of ads to keep pre-rolls off. Not maximizing the number played. I am optimizing for viewers not getting ads. Why not play 0 ads? Because there is no such thing as playing 0 ads. If you don't manually play the ads, Twitch will play them for you. By manually playing them, you can turn off pre-rolls and at least have some say of where the ads are played, so they're not random. But ads will happen one way or the other. Twitch won't let you have 0. Okay, in a sec I'll play a 1-minute ad, and then this should get rid of ads for the entirety of the run, assuming the run finishes. Thanks for resub, NG. Thanks for the sub, Esnar? Esarn? Thanks, pristinely ungifted. Thanks for the resub. Okay, here, 1-minute ad, and then ads should be gone for the entire run. Yeah, ads on YouTube are still easy to get around. Twitch ads are still annoying to get around. For some reason, all the ad block options for Twitch just don't work for me. The money did change him. Now all he talks about is ads and Lambos. I know, I got greedy. I think a lot of the Twitch ad block stuff just doesn't work well in Firefox specifically. Because I'm a Firefox user and everything for this seems half broken. Use Firefox and it's fine. I don't know then. Maybe I'm just dumb. Actually, it'd probably be optimal if I tried to put the ads towards the end of the cutscene rather than beginning. But I don't know how much I want to try to truly optimize the ads. Low percent ads, I wish. You know what's actually low percent ads? Watching on YouTube. I actually don't know how the ads are on YouTube. I have it set to the lowest setting on YouTube, but I'm not sure if the lowest setting is none. YouTube viewers, how are ads? Actually, I assume all of my YouTube viewers are probably ad blocking anyway. But if anyone happens to not be ad blocking on YouTube, how's the ad situation over there? Out of curiosity. There are some, very little. Really? Yeah, YouTube doesn't let you put no ads on, but you can put it on a very... I have it on the lowest setting, which sounds like it's pretty low. Yeah, you can watch YouTube without an ad blocker. I assume most people without ad blocker on YouTube is probably on mobile. Oh, this is bad. Really? No, true count's not bad. You RBA shortly after this, so you can go down to 0 here. It's perfectly fine. But failing the RBA twice in a row here is very bad. How did that fail? Gonna buffer this. This is not IQ, although technically it is probably faster. Okay, saved, but terrible. You're begging me to switch to IQ. I mean, I could. I have the IQ all set up. I even have a GameCube adapter for it. Let me at least get good again. Then we'll see. Although I know I have to fix an audio problem with the IQ, because last time I was testing it, I was getting a weird audio issue with the cable. Hey, Chalanosis. Yeah, AD route is pretty neat. I like it. I like when I am not terrible at it, at least. Please ignore this split. Only reason I'm continuing is because my PB is even worse. Can you do the jump on the other side? I think the fence on the other side just isn't close enough to the wall up here. You definitely can walk around on the other side. But yeah, I just don't think you can get a hookshot jump close enough to actually land up here. On the opposite side. Why is the Shadow Temple first? Mainly because one of the first things we want to do as adult is get Hookshot and also RBA Bomb Shoes. And Hookshot is in Graveyard, RBAing Bomb Shoes you do with a Poe, which you can get in Graveyard. Shadow Temple has hover boots, which are super good for a lot of different tricks. So basically everything is pointing to go to graveyard quickly, and then Shadow Temple is in graveyard, and you don't need much to beat it quickly. So I can just do this to go straight to the end. So there's no real benefit in doing this any later. Really? Really? Also small S for anyone else. I am dropping frames again. Why does this keep happening? I don't know why I've started dropping frames all of a sudden. I mean, at least the run's over while this happens, but this only started happening within the last few days. Within the last week or something, and I don't know why. Dude, I don't want to yell at my ISP again. I have to do this like every few months. Why? Why can't I just have consistent internet? Yeah, this is why I always have local recording, but still doesn't make it not annoying. Okay, let me practice this again before I reset. This might fail. Yeah. There we go. Alright, next run. Believers in shambles, dang. Sorry, believers. Oh. I was trying to crash. Thanks for the sub. It's a me, Lefty. Yeah, I was trying to crash out, haha. Long time YouTube watcher, relatively new Twitcher. Hello, welcome. Dude? Today's not the day. Only old heads remember Skibidi Toilet. I fear for the day when people will be reminiscing about Skibidi Toilet being in the olden days. Those people don't exist. They don't right now. Well, I mean, they are alive right now. They just won't be doing that for a few years. But it'll happen. You may not want it to, but it'll happen. Your daughter's cracking up at me saying Skibidi. What, is she laughing at an old man? That's rude, you know. Even with the bonk. Is there a difference between young and adult Link jump lengths? So the difference is their base speed. So they have a different like regular running speed where adult is 0.5. Hold on. Adult's regular running speed is 0.5 higher, and I think his airspeed too. So that does make his jumps longer because of that. And then also the fact that adult Link can grab higher means that he can like grab ledges later in the jump. So those two things effectively make adult Link have a longer jump, but technically the jump itself is not any different. Yeah, I actually got the good quest that time. I actually know what I'm doing now. Kind of. Camera. Yeah, I am dropping more frames. I don't know what's going on. I've suddenly started dropping frames again for no reason. But yeah, I am. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Just ISP being dumb. I don't know, maybe I should bump YouTube back down to what it was before. I don't really need 1440p YouTube. After finished with all dungeons, should move on to MM all masks. No plans for MM at the moment. Although MM all mask does look really cool. But MM, I love MM. I don't want to speedrun MM again. I don't want to deal with first cycle. Nice, I think that was minimum pauses. Or like minimum base. Technically you can skip like 1 or 2 buffers there, but for what I go for, no extra pauses. Not even low percent. I mean, again, low percent is the one run I might want to do. Effectively, my real answer is I wouldn't want to run anything in long term. So if it's the kinds of runs that I would only run for a short amount of time, like low percent, then maybe. But something like a main leaderboard category, like any percent or all masks, those are the kinds of runs that I'd want to put time into. And I don't want to put a significant amount of time into something that I have to reset over and over and watch first cycle over and over for. But for something that's smaller investment, maybe. Once they find intro skip, not that simple. See, there's the problem with just this hypothetical intro skip or first cycle skip. First of all, there kind of is sort of first cycle skip. There is the way to get Keaton Mask early and use that to transform on Japanese 1.0 only. But the problem is, even if you can become human early, you don't have Song of Time, you don't have Song of Healing. You don't have Song of Healing, you don't get any of the transformation masks. And even then, it's still like 10 minutes before you can even attempt it. So you're still like 10 minutes in the beginning is still pretty bad as well. Why am I buffering? So it's like doesn't really... There's very little hope of first cycle being truly fast, like or like OT style fast. Because like at best, it's still, what, 8 minutes? 7 or 8 minutes to Clock Town? And I don't know how you're doing anything before Clock Town, even in a really wishful thinking scenario, like what are you doing? Like, I think the closest thing that you could do for anything interesting pre-Clocktown is like maybe SRM in the literal first room, but then it would be an SRM category, which doesn't help that much. Hey Arthur, thanks. Like, funnily enough, because the very first room in like where you gain control, actually has a load plane and grabbable grass, there is theoretically like some hope of SRM there. But I know it was looked into, and like there's no actual way to start any SRM setup like that. Okay, I have 30 minutes left on the pre-roll ad off, so I think I play a 1:30 ad in like a minute. Yeah, it's everything you need except you have no items to actually start an SRM. But yeah, just has very little hope in significantly speeding up the intro. It's like you can't do anything until at least you get to Clocktown. Even when you get to Clocktown, even if you turn human, you don't have Song of Time, you don't have Song of Healing. So you're still super limited. So it's just... there's just a lot of issues. It does suck that once first cycle is over, is great. It's so good after first cycle's over, it's just... First cycle just eats up everything. Thanks for the reset, Arthur. Please run AD for at least 30 days. I might. It might be around 30 days. We'll see. Yeah, I have actually run Zelda 1 before. I actually did Zelda 1 arbitrary code execution runs. Because it was when I was running, when I was doing runs on GameCube. Because I was on the Collector's Edition for doing OOT runs, and the Collector's Edition also had Zelda 1 on it. And Zelda 1 on GameCube can do the arbitrary code execution run, so I just randomly started learning it. It's only like 3 minutes long. But I do have a Zelda 1 run. I have beaten Zelda 1 in 3 minutes. Oh, I forgot ads. Okay, yeah, I think there's about a minute and a half here. This should be fine. Yeah, I did watch Bewilderbeast's downtime in 3D Zelda video. Pretty good video. But yeah, going back to the MM thing, that's actually kind of one reason why... For MM, Rando honestly feels like it gives me everything I kind of want from MM. Where, like, I've mentioned before how I like OOT speedrunning and Rando separately for separate reasons, because they both have a lot of unique stuff to them. But for MM Rando, I feel like MM Rando gives more of what I more of what I want. It doesn't take too much away from speedrunning. So like I feel like I'm getting more out of MM Rando overall. Like I don't feel like I'm losing as much stuff compared to speedrunning with MM Rando as I do with OOT Rando. And so honestly, I'm kind of okay with MM Rando. Didn't fail it 5 times this time. Can't believe it didn't hit me. Nearly 46. Kind of threw it at the end. Yeah, I just got tired of responding to you guys, sorry. I just had to pay attention. It's nothing to do with you guys. Well, actually, I was looking at chat, and then I just never saw anything specific to respond to. I think I moved. How's all dungeons different from MST? No trials, RBA is allowed, and no Ganon is required. You can wrong warp to the credits. Are Bongo's hand just a really big wall floor master? Maybe. Crazy lore. Why is it meaningful to have two separate categories with those differences? Those differences kind of evolved over time. All dungeons... So, before all dungeons was a real category, it was kind of something that some people just did because they didn't like MST. They just kind of... I think it was people that didn't like trials in MST. So it was really just MST without trials at first. And then people were like, hey, wait... RBA is cool if we do this. We should RBA too. And then later on, I shouldn't use 2 chews there. That's not something to use an extra chew on. And then later on, there was a debate about whether Ganon should be required or if credits warp is okay. And then the community voted to allow credits warp also. But basically, it's kind of essentially all the things that are potentially or were at some point controversial in MST. So you get like the controversial stuff allowed in one category and banned in another category. That's kind of the simpler way to think of it. What did I vote? I voted that Ganon should be required in all dungeons. I think my general opinion is that any category that has additional requirements should also always require the final boss as well. From that standpoint, I dislike that Ganon is skipped in this category. However, I do recognize that having more differences from MST is probably good. And from that standpoint, I think it's alright. MST is Medallion Stone's Trials. Yeah, I'll definitely do more Max % Child at some point, because Max % Child has a lot of new stuff and is pretty cool. Although, one thing is, there is one new really complicated thing that people who know far more than me need to work on, because there's no way I'll be able to know how to make things work. But basically, if you know the wrong warp we do at the end of this run to start the credits cutscene, you can theoretically use that in Max & Child to get multiple song cutscenes. And theoretically you can use that to learn every song that we currently cannot learn in Max & Child. But, it's complicated. Yeah, I pretty much mean Nat. I need to get Nat to do it for me. But yeah, it's, you could theoretically make a very complicated setup that would force the game to just make you learn all the songs after a wrong warp. Not all, but the 5 you need? 4? Is it 5 or 4? 5. Yeah, it just needs a very complicated deep setup. And I assume it gets extra complicated the more songs you try to attach to wrong warps. Are you winning, son? Kadrian, I don't think you're allowed to call me son after what I learned the other day, but I mean, it's going alright. A minute saved. Are you winning, Dad? Sure. Sure, I'm winning. The youngins these days. I was worried about that angle, but that works. Two paws. Oh yeah, Pope. I don't know if you saw, but there's a cool strat where instead of having to do 1 frame of neutral, you can additionally press hookshot for that 1 frame. Hold on. I need to take damage. And then it'll like effectively buffer 1 extra frame of neutral. So it removes 1 buffer. There's a better video in the OT videos channel in Discord. I'll do it after. Should have been paying attention. Bad fairy. Don't touch me. Get away. Didn't kill myself this time. Not today. You when I get the meds. When the meds work. Thanks, Harpy Lady. Dude, I really got troll hold on the last one. Good boss, yeah. No, even then I still need 1/16. I think this is 1/16. Okay, I guess I should relearn, dude, it's not even gonna work. Thank you for getting 5 subs, Harpy Lady. I don't know if I should bother relearning doing a hookshot jump for a backup here, or just always accept that the run just is dead. Right, I need ISG, that's what I'm forgetting. I'm thinking, because you don't get ISG for it with ledge cancel, so I'm forgetting it needs one or the other. I'm dumb. 50 seconds sounds generous, if anything. Sounds low. Back to child 1. Incredible movement. The greatest movement you've ever seen. Yeah, the optimal bonk. No one else can recreate that perfect bonk. Hey, Tharo, thanks. The movement is insane. Yeah, my movement today has been so good. Can you believe it? Probably a 6.5. Doesn't look like 7. Nice. Right on the stairs. The record for AD when I first started running OOT was non-existent. The category didn't exist. Well, unless you considered all MST to be all dungeons, in which case, technically the term MST didn't exist either, but the no major skips category, which was effectively what MST was 446 by Kazooie on PAL. That's the closest thing I can give to a real answer. Really? Why am I failing this? When will you go back to randos? I don't know. Of course, I go back to speedruns and I get the when's rando again. I go back to rando, I get when speedruns. Wait, Consultant, what's the backup you mentioned? I didn't see it. Oh, sorry. So, like, if you get the frame late, you just do an extra side off left jump slash? Okay. Can I please? No, I can't. Why is that the hardest jump in the game? Yeah, I was just doing a heap setup, yeah. I like how heap setup can be used as like the new, it was just RNG manipulation. Like anything goes wrong. Yeah, I was just doing a heap setup. Oh yeah, and on N64 I could call it lag reduction, exactly. Another benefit to N64. No, the girl's dialogue is completely unskippable because not completely unskippable, but when her text is up, loading zones don't trigger. So even if you could get inside the loading trigger while her text is up, you still wouldn't go in. There's technically one thing you can do, which is if you clip inside the shop, you can hit the load trigger without triggering her text. But then the text also triggers right as you leave, so the only way you could truly skip it is by save warping out. So it is technically possible to buy something from the shop without the girl's text, but there is no universe where it is faster. Thanks for the resub, Alex. Also, I'm not sure if the clip works as child. I think I've only seen it as adult. You might only be able to clip in as adult. That's a 7. I think 3 subs for Goku. Couldn't be farther away. There's no method to skip getting the cocos for the bottle. I think there technically is. I think there's technically a way with text transfer glitch, but it's extremely overly complicated and requires a lot of other items. But like technically you can. I am saying there's a chance. Am I cracked? I am not currently cracked. Give me some time. Yeah, I stopped doing the YOLO sim. I actually learned a proper strat. I had to take some time to learn proper strats because I'm stubborn and lazy. I want to just eyeball everything. I hate learning. I don't actually hate learning. I like learning. Setups are good. But sometimes I just feel lazy and I just want to eyeball it. This run is bad, world record VOD. It is completely possible for the record to be bad. How am I tonight? I am okay. I wish my runs were better. Dude. Why am I even buffering this? I gotta repractice this, because I feel so bad at it right now. Ad time. It is almost ad time. Okay, I got 22 minutes left on pre-roll ads off, so I think 2 minutes. Yeah, this is pretty much the only place to play ads in the run, so I'm just trying to make it so that after this cutscene there's no ads for the rest of the run. Am I failing runs to get more money? HB Nick, I'll let you in on a secret. The way that I'm optimizing this, I will always play effectively the same amount of ads all the time, unless I literally don't get a run out of child, in which case it'll be less. I'm specifically playing the minimum number of ads so that there will be no more ads for the rest of the run. That's how it's working. So if I get more runs here, it means that there will be less ads because there will already be time off on the pre-roll timer. Like right now, I still have 20 minutes left on the pre-roll timer. Like normally, if you play 3 minutes of ads, you get no pre-rolls for 60 minutes. Right now I have 20 minutes left on the timer, That means I don't have to play 3 minutes, I can play 2 minutes, and it gets back up to 60. But yeah, I think 2 minutes right about now should be good. Thanks, resub, Shoop Lord. Throwing for tax purposes. I know you guys like to make fun of the haha ad money stuff, but I am trying to overall minimize ads. Minimize / force them to be in a boring part of the run where it doesn't matter. By doing the ads here, they cannot be anywhere else in the run. At least after this. No, this isn't about making the bread. If it was just about ad money, I would leave it on what it was before, where it was just the automatic 3-minute ads, because you get more money by doing the automatic ads instead of the manually placed ads. But if I do that, you could randomly get a 3-minute ad like in the middle of an interesting section. Yeah, it sucks that they force ads. If I had the option to not play ads, I would not play ads. But if I don't do it, then Twitch does it for me. It's not necessarily a channel size thing, it's just if you're a partner or not. I assume same for affiliate. It's just if you're a partner, you gotta have ads on. Actually, I think... No, I think it is still a thing for non-partners too. I think they still play ads on non-partners. It's just, you don't get the money then. Yeah, Twitch is really trying to push for ads. They really want more ads. Blame Amazon. Probably a good source of the blame. At least to an extent. Really? No, I think Twitch is making a profit at this point, or I don't know, maybe they aren't. I think the Twitch not making a profit thing was old news. I think they are by now, but probably not by that much, really. But I know, like, by the fact that they're so reluctant to, like, save VODs and stuff, like the whole highlight issue from a few months ago, it's pretty clearly that they're trying to cut costs and save every penny. So they're desperate for more money, whether or not that means they are not profitable or just not profitable enough. Who knows? But they're clearly looking for ways to get more. Gotta squeeze out everything they can. Almost. Yeah, the whole VODs thing is still insane to me. Cause like, as far as I'm aware, I may not be an expert, but as far as I'm aware, storage is not the biggest concern, especially for a big company like Amazon. MW, thanks for 100 months. The big hundo. Nice. But yeah, they're really trying to get every penny they can. Trigger the Poe early, that might be bad. Don't hit me. Ignore me. Do not perceive me. Okay, should be fine. Just jumped off twice. Yeah, maybe it's return on sword. Like, I'm sure there is like some logic to like the fact that no one was watching the VODs and that was why they wanted to pull them. But I think that's more a problem of they do nothing to help people find VODs. Like, VOD search on Twitch is so bad. I don't know, one of my biggest complaints about Twitch is still that has always been and will still be that non-live stuff, VODs, are just so bad. But Twitch seems to really not want to do anything with VODs at all. They want them gone rather than trying to advertise them. Thanks, Ifees. Yeah, around that time is when I realized that chat on VODs is pretty important, so I want to make sure they all have chat on them now. Huh? That's bad. That's really bad. I don't know why that failed. Gotta drink my bugs. Whatever. I'm gonna lose a lot of time, not only for failing that, but I'm also gonna have to take longer to die for the cutscene skip here. But I need to just get through runs. I just gotta accept some time loss sometimes. Yeah, I gotta just practice and get through runs. That's the most important part. Thanks, Arvin Gordon. Actually, wait, is this different with critical health? Yeah, that's definitely different. This is definitely not working. Yep. If the screen turns white, it's bad. Never mind. I mean, I could technically still go and watch the cutscene. No, I don't need to run an ad. Can you not click through the text so fast? I will click through the text as fast as I want. Yeah, I did see the Mario Kart Wii Super Slide thing. Pretty cool. Mario Kart Wii stuff is really neat. Okay, I'll split there. It'll be mildly inaccurate. I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, the Mario Kart Hess. On the bright side, I didn't waste... I'm not down a chew anymore. I'm even on chews. Because I saved the Hess outside, like leaving Shadow. Yeah, Shadow's the first dungeon you beat in this run. The first dungeon in all dungeons. And the last dungeon is Deku Tree. It's not quite reverse boss order. Okay, now I am down a chew. Yeah, the child dungeons are required in this as well. All dungeons, not just all the adult dungeons. All dungeons with a blue warp at the end, specifically. Thanks for the sub, Griffin. Okay, I'm gonna skip this split. It's gonna be inaccurate. It'd be like an inaccurate best split, so I'm not gonna split there. Slow walk. Oh, it shouldn't matter. Why leave DC now? I used DC for a wrong warp later on, going to Spirit Temple. And doing that right now is just gonna be bad. Also, there's a different wrong warp I do to go from Jabu to King Dodongo, and that lets me skip having to light the eyes and go in the back of DC. So a bit faster to just put it off and do it later. Alright, Fire Temple. Surely this will go well this time. No failure allowed. False Rainbow. That is technically a false best, but because it doesn't know which split it was actually a best on, it's not gonna like negatively affect my sum of best. So I can just leave it. Why do I still hear the hookshot sound? I've never heard this before. It was playing during the pausing, and it shouldn't have been... It's still going. Okay, it's finally gone. I have no idea what happened with the hookshot sound there. Like, while I was doing the pause mashing, I was thinking, like, I'm not supposed to hear the hookshot sound right now. Why is this playing? Does that mean I did something wrong and I'm gonna fail it? And then it worked, and then, like, mid-jump it was still going on, and I'm like, what is going on? That's not supposed to happen. This might be weird, he's gonna be on the far side. Okay. Not that bad. But yeah, I might post that clip in Discord and see if anyone knows what was up in the OOT Discord, I mean. 'Cause that was super strange. That was close. Oh, you've had it happen to you in practice too? Okay. So I'm not the only one at least. But yeah, it's super weird. I assume it's probably something to do with like different audio cues overlapping. That's usually what happens with audio glitches, but I don't know what audio overlapped it. There's not much going on there. Thanks for the resub, KJ. I always get really scared of Volv's head landing or like right on my ISG. Because I need to catch the bugs before I kill Volv. And if I accidentally kill Volv early, it's really bad. By really bad, I mean run over. Actually, no, I think I think a bomb OI backup could work. I probably should learn the bomb OI purely as a backup. Should be good. I might regret this. Okay, I missed it. So I need to pause to equip bombs and hookshot there, and it's theoretically faster to skip this cutscene by doing the bug catch if you do it without an extra pause. And so I went for it effectively bufferless there, but I get like 1 free buffer. It means I lose my bugs, but it's actually fast to get them back later. I don't really need them right now. Although it is technically an extra... Yeah, it's minus 9 seconds, but then it's also an extra equip swap for beans. Actually, no, it's not, because I have to equip swap beans anyway. Yeah, I think... Okay, I think I don't equip anything else until the buffer... Yeah, when I'm doing the buffer for Bomberwai is when I equip the bean, I think. How bad is my summer best? Very bad. The final split alone I can save like 4 minutes on. And there's several other splits I can still save. Probably a minute-ish, if not like 30 seconds. A lot. So, still a lot to save on my summer best. Good. Oh yeah, this is still PB worthy by a lot. Like, I can still get... Like, if the rest of the run is good, this could still be like a... I don't know, 113 maybe? If not better. Thanks for reset, Comrade Kona. Yeah, I'm enjoying all dungeons. It's been fun. But I mean, that's assuming a good run. Obviously, I shouldn't assume a good run quite yet. But still plenty of room to PB. Wait, okay, no, it's fine. I just have to do this. I just thought I could skip a pause, but I actually can't. Well, actually, no, it's still... No, it's still not an extra pause. I'm fine. I know, the record is the old route. This new route is like 4-ish minutes faster than the old route, so a lot of time save potential. This. So this part of the run is weird. I have to go in Deku Tree and not actually do anything here. I just need to get rid of this cutscene for later. If this cutscene is still there at the end of the run, I can't do the wrong warp. So I just gotta go in and leave. Yeah, I just paste pal leave. Why don't they call it an incorrect warp? I can't remember the last time I saw so many wrong warp jokes in like a week. Okay, get the bugs back here. Yeah, it removes that cutscene because we need a different cutscene pointer for the wrong warp at the end, and that cutscene would overwrite any cutscene pointer, because obviously you're forced to watch it but when you enter Deku no matter what. So we just need to get rid of it so it doesn't interrupt us. Come on. You can get the angle I wanted. Camera angle. One drop. I want at least two. Come on. There we go. Is this IRL? What is your definition of IRL? I am a human that exists in real life. Sometimes. Yes, I am doing this right now. I am playing with a controller currently. You can hear my controller. This is live. As far as you're aware. Did you get a single BK in this run? No. No boss key is worth getting. They are all slow. I'll stick with the corner. I think I can still do the corner here. The randos make me a better speedrunner. No, so... I'll explain after this, hold on. So I definitely got lazier at speedrunning from doing randos because you don't need to like try to save every little second in rando because it's more about routing than it is about doing everything literally as quickly as possible. Randos taught me a lot more about the game in general and taught me a lot more about tricks that speedruns would never use. But it definitely came at the cost of being more lazy with speedrun related tricks that don't get used in rando. Rando is not meant to be like speedrun practice, it is something separate, but like overall at the game in general, I think I know a lot more about the game in general because of rando. But I would not say it helps speedrunning specifically. But in general, like my general goal across speedrun or rando or whatever I do with this game is generally just learn more about the game. And for that, rando was good. And still is. It's not like I'm not going to do rando anymore. Can we go back to N64? No, not for this, it's slower. There might still be something else. Really? That's faster on N64? Maybe. Really shouldn't waste this extra bomb. And I got the slow west, or slow super swim. What am I thinking? I think Ganonless is theoretically still best on N64, right? That's like the best I can think of. Like if I'm just trying to think of what category is best on N64, Ganonless comes to mind. I think, or is Ganonless also gonna be faster with this now? With heap rung warps? Actually, it probably is, isn't it? Ganonless also does heap. Okay, never mind, yeah. I should have known. I don't know then. No. No, something's gotta be faster on N64. Oh yeah, they did split it, didn't they? Yeah, I think I remember the discussion now, never mind. Oh, I think I messed, yeah, I think this should be fine. Oh, no doors is still faster on N64? You know what, I have wanted to run no doors. Maybe that's it. No doors is fastest on GameCube. Never mind. Why is it so hard to find a category best on N64 nowadays? They stole all of N64's glory. Everything N64 was good at. Yeah, can't stop losing. RIP. Forgot to split? I did forget to split. Whoopsie. I would have saved a lot of time too. IQ shall redeem real hardware. Tharo? No. We don't... The solution is not IQ. Okay, I actually did practice the tech skip here. That was close, didn't get it. What's wrong with it? Have you seen the IQ controller? It's a mess. I mean, there is technically an adapter. Well, it's not like, I don't know if it's... I have a prototype adapter for it. I don't know if the prototype was like... started getting mass-produced. So there's technically a prototype adapter for a GameCube controller, but IQ's done. Okay, I need... No. I only have one nut. I guess I just have to go with it. That's potentially bad. I forgot that I wasted a nut earlier. Okay, it just kind of sucks because normally the Baronade fight uses 2 nuts, and the Baronade fight is very particular because you have to kill Baronade in a specific position, and this makes it a bit awkward. It shouldn't be that bad. I think I know how to make this not too bad. Okay. We're fine. We're not fine. Okay, now this is really bad. Because again, I have to kill Baronade in this specific position, and Baronade's the opposite place I want right now. Okay, this should be fine. Not ideal, but it works. Really? I didn't clip. There's not really a backup for this. Yeah, I'm pretty much always going to hit the mic there because I have to lean in to look really closely at a visual cue, and my shoulder just kind of hits the mic doing that. But yeah, I didn't get the clip. RIP. I don't think there's any backup you can do. Do I walk to DC? Do I actually continue this? Okay, let me practice this. I'm gonna practice this a little bit and then I'll do one more run. Oh, my mic's even squeaking now. You guys hear that squeak? Oh man, that's a classic. Classic ASCII there. Gotta oil up my mic. Okay, that was good. I think I know why I failed it. I think I just had a bad stick angle. Ryo has 4 eyes. Oh yeah, because the... No, I can't. Let me look. Your side eyes. Oh, can't do it that early. Yeah, the hammerhead eyes. What do you call in 4 eyes? Okay. One more run. One more run past adult, or to adult, I guess. Uno mas. First time chat. Poopin' fartin'. No, we don't speak German here. This is an English chat. Is my favorite game Legend of Zelda Das Fluten Tuten? No, it's not my favorite. Because that would be the PAL version. That is the official German name, correct? I'm sure that's definitely the official legit German name. That's definitely the real German name. You can't gaslight me into thinking otherwise. Yeah, I love crashing at the end of playing on German. It's so fun. Greetings from Germany. Sending hate from Germany. Thank you. How nice. Come to Brazil. Unfortunately, I do not currently have plans to come to Brazil. I'm sure your country is lovely. Really? This is gonna be tight to make it on time. I think I can make it. How is this guy all the way over here? That's actually crazy. Would you rather if you could or do another with yes or no? I feel like this is intentionally trying to create one of those like unreadable questions. Like you're just trying to recreate why do they call it oven when you oven the hot food. Eat the food. Also, interesting increase in first-time chatters recently. I mean, it's not entirely bad. New people are always welcome. Just, it's always the first-time messages that are funny. Thanks, Larissa Monstar. Dead internet theory. I wonder how many of them are bots. Yeah, not a theory anymore. Frame late. A bot would never be a frame late. Slow. Have I passed the Turing test lately? No, that test was too hard for me. No, I'm not gonna make it. Small chance. Run's bad anyway. No, I can't even see the chains. You could barely see the chain, like pretty high up. Continue? No, I can't continue that run. I'm just gonna try to get one more run to adult. That's the goal right now. So many non-believers. They'll learn. Why am I? No, they won't learn because I'm forgetting money. Hold on. Whatever, it barely loses time. Non-believers are correct. Oh, yeah, good split. How did I forget the first split of all splits? Grandpa needs to go to bed. Yeah, my bedtime of 6:30. Really? That felt like it should have been good. I think it'll be fine. I should still have enough time to make it afterwards. I'm surprised I didn't get the fast one. $100 at this hour, yeah. It's actually probably cooler than usual today because we just got some rain last night. Our twice yearly rain. The falling water vapor, yeah. Vaporizes before it hits the ground. Thanks, Paranoid. How the AD run's been going? Not good. Oh, they meant the ad runs I keep playing. Oh, you meant the actual ads, not all dungeons. Oh yeah, the ads have been great. I think everyone's enjoying the ads. What? Oh no. Okay. Awkward, but fine. When am I going back to max percent child? There still needs to be some setups found for some really complicated stuff. But even then, it might not be right away. But probably like in the not too distant future. Okay, I can probably make this, but it might be tight. I got caught on the wall. This might be hard. Oh. This is gonna be rough. No, you can't get 100% just as child, but you can get pretty close. I think at this point, the big thing we can't get is just a bunch of Skulltulas. I think we can get almost everything else. That's not Skulltulas. No, I think I could have made that. But it disappeared, I loaded it. I think if I did this, I think that might have gotten me on it, but I can't be sure. Thanks for what you said, Dave Boy. Oh no, I don't need to do that. But yeah, for max percent child, I think we can technically get everything now that isn't Skulltulas and heart pieces that only exist as adult. Although some of them are like having to RBA stuff, RBA and GIM, which like half counts. But even then, still, yeah, you can get quite a lot. It's really cool. Yeah, Gwei Hover is still in the run, but it's gone from 2 really long hovers to only 1. It used to be a 25-minute hover plus a 10-minute hover, but the 10-minute hover can be cut out now. But there's still the 25-minute hover. A 25-minute Gwei hover, yep. It's pretty great. Yeah, it's like whatever up to get to the top of Desert Colossus, to get to the Silver Gauntlets chest with no explosives. For GIMing fire arrows. Thanks for resub, 7 Sparrow. This is the one? Yeah, this is totally the one. I don't get how I'm getting the slow one. I feel like this is way too slow. There's no way I make it this time. Yeah, not even... There's 0 chance I make it to mark it there. I swear I'm holding far enough down. I hate doing weird movement every time here. No, there's no way to avoid Saria. Nothing you can do in Link's house to avoid anything. Please finish this run, you just bet 18k. I hope that isn't your life savings. You really bet your life savings on being a believer? That is very believer of you. It's very good. Even if it might not be smart, it's nice. What's the context of Lorp? To this day, I still don't know Lorp's origin. I've just accepted it. There we go. That's a 7.5 for sure. Okay, that was nice. Okay, that was pretty decent. I think this will be a best. Yeah, nice. Also nice. Plunked right into that wall. Yeah, heap setup. Wait, the stream cut over to GZ? Okay, is it lagging in a really weird way? Because, okay, I did notice I am dropping frames. Okay, I think I stopped, but I was dropping frames again. I don't know what's going on with my ISP. But, yeah. They're to blame. No, I don't think I've ever started a run forgetting it was on GZ. It's... I've kind of been worried about that happening, but it's also pretty hard to forget you're on GZ. Why are US ISPs so bad? Monopolies. That's why. If they're monopolies, will they accept monopoly money as payment? I mean, they should. I think that'll only be fair. Ad time. It is ad time. In a sec. Okay, wait like a minute for the ads, and then I'll play it. But the ads here, again, these ads should prevent ads for the rest of the run. Assuming I finish with a reasonable time. It like works out perfectly so that there shouldn't be any more ads for the rest of the run. Okay, no more actual politics, guys. Come on. It's not that it forces an ad after an hour, it's that by playing 3 minutes of ads, it stops pre-roll ads for an hour. And there happens to be almost exactly 1 hour of run past this point. So I just want to make sure that the ads play during a non-important section. I don't want you guys to get ads like during actually interesting stuff. This is the interesting stuff. You like this part? You like counting my blue text boxes? How many times do you think I've pressed A in my entire life? You know, I can actually roughly estimate this because when I was doing hundo runs, my input viewer actually counted inputs for the entire run. Actually, I mean, it still does. I have it up right now. Can I see it? Like, so far in this run, I've done 678 presses. And I remember, I think when I was doing hundo, when it was about 4 hours, my A press count was usually about 10,000. I think it was around that. So like you can roughly, maybe it was like 12,000. You can roughly approximate like 2,500-ish, 3,000-ish A presses per hour. And then you can kind of estimate how many hours I've streamed OOT at least with stream sets. Because I usually stream about 1,000 hours a year. I mean, that's obviously not counting a lot of offline stuff, but you know, if you just estimate 3,000-ish A presses an hour and say I've played, I don't know, between 10 and 20,000 hours or something, you can get a rough estimate of lifetime A presses. Well, at least for OOT. Been here since before SRM, your back hurts. SRM is considered the old thing now? Wow. How many runs have I done in my life? That is harder to estimate. It. So Live Split does actually keep track of your attempt counter, but the problem is I use my splits a lot for practice, so it's not like truly accurate. But for a lot of runners, they could actually just look at their attempt counter on Live Split. I know a lot of Mario runners are like well above the 10,000s. I can't get this, dude. Why is it so hard? It's not hard. Why is it suddenly hard? How did that miss? That should have definitely hit. I'm gonna have to start buffering this. Okay. Really bad, but whatever, I just need to continue. Yeah, the English and Japanese versions, the only difference is the text. They actually have the exact same... The game itself is exactly the same. It's literally... The text is the only difference. Come on. I hate the walls in here. I hate Navi. I don't hate Navi. Navi has a lot of good uses. You can use Navi to Navi dive. You can use Navi to get ISG. Yes, I do only like Navi for what she can do for me. Alright. ZFG doesn't pay taxes. Hey, you can accuse me of a lot of stuff. You cannot accuse me of not paying taxes. You can't make jokes like that, man. Yeah, you never know who's watching. Me. You think any IRS agents unironically watch the stream? You guys think there's any Twitch viewers who just happen to like OOT speedruns that just also happen to work for the IRS? No, it's not the bugs that killed Bongo. I got what's called the infinite sword glitch, where my sword is swinging constantly. I just had to catch the bugs for the thing that's coming up next, but it just happened to be faster to do it during the fight. But this is what the bugs are for. Doing this glitch, so I skipped this cutscene. Oh yeah, I have no doubt that FBI agents are watching for sure. FBI agents are watching every stream on Twitch. No doubt about that. Yeah, I am gonna still do more MM randos and OOT and MM combined randos. I am still gonna do more randos in general. Just right now, I want to do some speedruns. I have done some low percent speedruns. I did low percent all dungeons about a year ago. It was a very difficult run, but very cool. Not low percent TP. Nice. Okay, that was actually a really good split. I may want to do low percent all dungeons again, but probably only if there's a better setup for getting to bottom of the well, because the bottom of the well trick was the random cocoa dive with the pot thing, which I hated so much. I don't know if I can do that trick again. If there's at least a consistent method of doing that, I might go back to it. That was close. Yeah, it was a really cool run. It was honestly one of my favorite OOT runs. It had a lot of really good stuff. Just also had one of the worst tricks I've ever done. I think the strat can go sub 1 hour. Not with current strats. I think there's definitely some things. I think it's going to be hard to squeeze out more time save, but I also do think there definitely is time save to still squeeze. But I think getting any more out of it is going to be tough. But sub 1 is a big ask. Like, even the low TED I made for this was 105. So somehow finding 5 more minutes of improvements without like some miracle glitch is gonna be tough. Low TED is low optimization tool assisted demonstration. Basically just like a demonstration run that's kind of like a task, but with human gameplay. Just to get like a general idea of what a really good run is. Gonna be a lot of pausing because I went a bit early. Okay. The bean is for changing the camera angle there, because I have a weird camera glitch that makes it hard to quickly change the camera direction, and I also need to change it without moving the camera in front of Darunia. Or else the Druni cutscene starts. Seriously? Okay. Actually, I should get the other bomb pod. Alright, health should be good. Link is bleeding out, health should be good. Being as low as possible without being dead is good. I love bleeding out and not being dead. It's pretty nice. So you can never move that quick on pause screen. It's a lot of it is knowing like exactly how the pause screen works in terms of like where the cursor starts when you pause and kind of the way that the cursor will move depending on if there's an item next to it or not. Seriously? Okay, I made it work, but I'm gonna have to catch bugs after the fight instead of during. But yeah, the short version is it's a lot of like understanding the exact mechanics of how the pause screen works. Like knowing when down right will actually go down or down right or right. Because like what items are next to it affects what directions you can actually press. Did the bugs, did they just go in the lava? The bugs are in the lava. Are you serious? I have to kind of estimate. Nope. I can't believe this dude. They're going in the lava again. What am I supposed to do here? I have to just estimate my position. That's all I could have done. Rip. This is why I want to catch the bugs during the fight and not after the fight. It's a lot riskier after the fight, but I didn't really have a choice there. I'm looking for a backup. I don't know if you can really make a backup there. I think maybe I can look for like a visual cue to estimate where to stand. Yeah, cursed run night. Unfortunately, no good runs today. This means Zerina is in fact dead in this run. Yep. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be done for now, guys. Show something cool? Is there anything cool to show? Nah. Dead like the run, yep. Oh, squeaky mic. Button count. You guys want to see the button count? Here, since we were talking about button count earlier. Give me a sec. Here's my button counter for this run. 1600 A presses. Dude, the start presses, I want to see how many of the start presses are just from the fire trick. Just because I'm mashing pause for like 30 seconds. Not 30, but a lot. Oil up mic before next run. You guys don't want the squeaky mic? You guys don't? Oh, now it won't squeak. I'm trying to force it to squeak and it won't do it. It fixed itself. Where's the half button presses? You just do the math. How many half A presses are in 1611 A presses? The answer is that none. You can't have a half A press. An A press is an A press. You can't say it's only a half. Okay, anyway, I think I'm gonna be done for now, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go try to find someone to raid. Oh, I won't raid it, but for a reminder, everyone that was complaining about the 24/7 channel being down, 24/7 is back. I'm not gonna raid it, but as a reminder, the channel's back up. Here you go. Payout Gamba? What one for Gamba? What even was the Gamba? Dies after adult? Yeah. Okay, but okay, here, let's go raid Pope. He's doing some MST runs. Turn your volume down, everyone, before raiding Pope. I can't type. Okay, here we go. Unrecognized command, Riyadh. I would love to be able to spell. Minor spelling mistake. I can't believe Twitch minor spelling mistake to me. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry, runs were kind of bad. I'm gonna go practice and try to be better next time. I have Pope's stream up on the side before raiding, and it's already... Here, I'm gonna delay the raid for like 30 seconds. Hold on. I'm gonna give this some time. So what's up, guys? How you doing? I'm gonna let this play out. Eepy. We love Pope, but some of his stream alerts, I don't know. Okay, close looks clear, okay. Go watch some Pope. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.